I can keep 10,000 in my bag. Oh, I can too. There's one worker going to Tungrad Ruins. Must be just a slower node. Wait, what was that hat? What was that outfit I just saw? Good morning, Joe Bell. How you doing today? Tired? How about me? I'm pretty good. I actually slept surprisingly well last night. Yeah, let's see. Swap to fallen crystals. I really need to just change one of these two. I'm gonna put a little notepad up. I keep saying I'm gonna do this. Olin's. Let's see. Crystal presets. I need one for Olin's. Tsar Ek. Tsar AB. Okay, that's applied. Applied. Elkstone looking good. Oh, switch specs. Oops. Okay, I am good to go. Oh, villain shit.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know this could you know this could you wanna know this could you could you could know this could you know this could you wanna know this
What's up? Nice balls. I never grouped with these guys before. I just saw the mask in Alliance chat for DPS. I was like, why not? That was such an annoying spot. That root was messing with my movement. How many frags away? Oh, still. I don't even have 10 for my second one. I have 7. But we have castle buff for Olins now, so I'll probably try to push. I'll probably try to do a lot of Olins this week to knock it out. haven't even taken a look at what the boot market looks like. I've just had these sitting for a while now. Wait. Oh, sell. That's why. It's like, where'd they go? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I'll be able to sell them after all. Well, I am going to undercut these guys by 1. I don't mind selling them for that price. I was originally willing to sell them for 32, but then people were min pricing and shit, so I was like, fuck it. Just put it back at max and be patient. Huh. I feel like we must be killing kind of slow if the mobs have that. There's that many mobs left. We'll find out here. Yeah, our DPS a little bit lacking. So if the hideout ball hits and there's no silver sync, what you gonna do with the money? I mean, keep piling it up for the Calpheon ball. Just because you have money, you shouldn't feel obligated to spend it, you know? I eventually want to have an order up on every Pen Fallen God, so... You spoke a lot of sense yesterday, Suna. You spoke a lot of sense yesterday. Never mind, you're speaking a lot of nonsense now. Never mind, I take it back. No sense. No sense to be spoken. No, I completely agree with you. I think Solaire would be a lot more active if they actually took away the leaderboards, had your rating hidden. Maybe at the end of the season, show everybody where everybody's placed. And then this way you don't have, you know, cowards dodging. There's no immediate way to see how people are rated against each other. That shit makes perfect sense to me. I feel like a lot more people would queue. And improve the rewards a bit more, too, on top. Have a more meaningful reward at the end. Instead of a temporary statue for the rank 1 of the class. Like, come on. It's crazy how stingy they are with Arsha weapons. Even if you don't want to give away the Arsha weapons, just make a new one that's not the Arsha weapon. Call it, like, the Solaire weapon or something, right? They're sitting in the DSR bushes waiting. Yo, I'm safe. This man wants to get his get back. Trust me, you don't want this smoke. That was justice for my horse. For those of you guys who don't know, there's a War of the Roses. I found Jack Genius out in the field. We were fighting. That man did a 180, ran from me to kill my goddamn horse. want Frosty to come back, man. With all these class changes that have been happening, man, it would be such a content farm. I love watching people get mad at Frosty. I'll make a video on what it should be. I'll say video. You just have to learn Korean first. Just make the video in English. Let the NACMs translate it to Korean. I don't trust them? I do. The NA and the EU guys are good. Both teams are. You can tell they care about the game. Ooh, that was a bit better. Oh, so close. If I didn't accidentally jump back and miss my ult on the arm, I'm pretty sure some of us got stunned. Probably would have got that. Or knocked back or whatever the arm thing does. Did you know? Uh-oh. My last 20 clicks. I've gained 11 gear score. God damn. Some people never struggle. They better hurry up and add more gear to get. Otherwise, you're going to start catching up and you're going to start becoming a problem. Good morning, Belkia. I think it's highly unlikely that they don't announce the offhand. It might be a while before we get it, because it might be tied to the new region, and if KR gets the new region, we'll probably get it a month later, right? So, but I think it's really likely that it's this year. Yeah. Well, the Elkstone they don't have to touch. They should, but what they'll probably end up doing is just adding like another cup for Vel's heart. I think it's more likely that they do Sovereign Armors before they do anything with the Elkstone. There we go. Oh, one more golem. We could beat that. We could do a 20-second kill. That's kind of what I'm preparing to, is the Sovereign Armors. If they end up doing all four at the same time, like they did with accessories and Manos, that's going to be such a silver sink. They could make a new slot. True. Yeah, right now we're all running around with no pants. We got a helmet, a chest piece on, gloves, boots, no fucking pants. We look ridiculous. So remember how I told you guys the other day I fixed my dryer? Well, all of a sudden this morning, yesterday it started making like a squeaking noise last night. I was like, oh, great. What's going on now? That doesn't make any sense. I just changed the rollers. The only thing that's left is the thing. Maybe I need to oil the wheels. I was like, the rollers. So I was like, okay, I'll worry about it tomorrow. And this morning, my wife goes to turn on the dryer, and it starts making this really loud noise. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, take the shit out of it. Take it apart, check the wheels. Wheels are rolling fucking fantastically. Everything I did looks perfect. Turn it on with just the motor in, motor's spinning super nice. I'm like, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Put it back together, and it starts making the noise. I'm like, well, what the fuck? So I look at the door, the front panel, and because I have it off, and there's a zipper wedged like between the fabric lining that the roller is rolling against, and I guess just the drum rubbing up against that zipper that was wedged there was making the initial squeaking sound, and then later the louder noise. So I was like, oh, thank God. I was gonna be pissed if I spent $100 to repair my dryer just to have the motor go. Because at that point, you just replace the dryer. How you doing, Sheriff? I personally think it's better to have them separate. Dryers, your basic old school dryers are super simple. So if anything ever happens with it, it is super easy to repair it yourself and cheap. Where those combos, yeah, you gotta get like a fucking actual appliance repair person in, probably a certified one, otherwise you void your warranty. Feels like just a fucking cash grab. If you died to PvE in seasons, do you break crystals? I think so. Oh, that's why we're not getting as much damage on the golem. Cephes is focusing the arm and not just getting back to the... getting back attacks on the golem. Oh, that makes sense. I just noticed that. The whole time the arm is up, we're losing damage on the golem. I just realized I'm not getting any Twitch drops for BDO anymore. I was like, what the hell? It was actually my extension. I guess the extension I was using that automatically collected my drops hasn't been working for a long time. I need to try to find another one. I wonder why whoever was making that extension stopped updating it. Oh, someone just made a comment here. Franker Face Z can auto-claim channel points for you. It used to be able to auto-claim drops as well, but once Twitch removed the claim button that shows up in chat, that feature broke. And has yet to be fixed, and is likely to be removed entirely. I imagine this change to Twitch made it also a main reason other similar extensions also broke. That makes sense. There isn't something to claim right on your page. So that means you always got to go to the drops page every day to make sure you collect them? That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Oh, wait. They actually made a post right now? No, you have to actually collect them from Twitch first, Water Buffalo. They can stack in your Pearl Abyss web storage, but they don't stack on Twitch. As far as I'm concerned, at least, or as far as I know. Apparently that extension does still work. It's just you have to go into the extension settings. I'm going to try this right now. Apparently you just have to go into the extension settings, because it says that it no longer works, but apparently if you just say keep for now and enable, it still works. Oh no, I can't add it back to my Chrome! It won't let me add it back! I removed it! No! They do stack on Twitch? Oh, that's still annoying. It'd be nice if it just automatically went. Now I gotta... How long do they stack for on Twitch? Is there a... let me see. Drops. Drops and rewards. Here we go. Oh my god, look at them all. I know web storage is there. I'm not seeing any issue. Oh, you're talking to Sheriff. Never mind. Yeah, the web storage is still there. Yeah, there we go, baby. Ooh, getting the damage on the golem. We're gonna blast this one. I sense it. We're gonna beat the iframe. Boom! We did it. That's all it took. Let's go. I feel like Sephi's might be listening to me. Well, I guess that's not too bad. If I just remember every, like, Saturday, just make it a routine. Collect it from Twitch, then go collect it from my web storage. They need, like, a claim all button on Twitch, though. It is annoying to go to that drops page and you have to scroll down. Click, 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 scroll, click, scroll, click, scroll, click. my authenticator. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So yesterday, my dad asked, my youngest daughter's birthday's coming up. My dad asks, what do the girls want, or what does your daughter want for her birthday? Because he's going to be out of town, right? He's leaving town in 2 days. I said, oh, we're actually thinking of getting them some bikes. They outgrew their bikes, and if you want to just pitch in on that. He goes, oh, that's a great idea. Cool. So just let me know how much to pitch in. So yesterday he's going to my to go get a haircut from my wife, and he ends up giving her $300 fucking bucks for the bikes. Like, come on, Dad. That's way too fucking much. He's like, I'm old, I'm retired, and I got money. He says, I got nothing to spend it on for myself. Let me spoil my grandchildren. It's like, okay, fine, fuck. But now we gotta find a gift. This was supposed to be something we went in on together, and now you fucking bought it for him. Thanks for one-upping us, Grandpa. So we ended up heading down to Canadian Tire yesterday and bought them both brand new bikes. They love them. They were so excited. And these bikes will last them until they're adults. Unless for some reason they grow to be super tall like me, but I don't think that'll be the case, because the bike's actually big enough for my wife. My wife can ride it fine. But my wife is also kind of small. Yeah, I don't like wasting time. That's why I was originally going to stream for like another hour yesterday. I actually still could have streamed for another hour. I expected them to be back at like 3:15, not closer to 4. But, yeah, as soon as they got home, I said, okay, let's go. Everybody in the vehicle. We're going to go get some bikes right now before these sales are over. The nice thing was, too, is like I expected originally to spend like $200+ per bike. But went down to Canadian Tire and they had the perfect size bikes that the girls both liked, and they were on sale for $160 a piece. So between the grandpa money and between the selling their old bikes, it covered the new bikes. Bring drops, da-da-da-da. You received Twitch drops. Select region, NA. Please select the items you want to send. Boom. Item sent in game. Oh my god. Did you guys see the Neptunes crash out on Mamo last night? And for some reason, it kept throwing Multi-Melter's name in the mix, too. I don't know what happened earlier that stream with Multi, but... goddamn, Neptunes was not having a good night. That man went fucking crazy. Mamo's such a chill guy, too. And he's one of the best players in NA, so it's like... that was some weird shit. Yeah. Because that's when he's usually unhappy, or that's his usual state. Either mad or sad about something. Who, Mamo? Yeah, Mamo's insane. He won the best in class, both trials and gear. The gear one was insane. Everybody expected him to win the trials one, but the gear one was insane because the ranger he was up against had like fucking 100 gear score on him. And like he played his ass off. It was so insane. And then the PvP 100 that happened, like he would have definitely won that, not Armin. He would be the belt holder if Armin was unable to do that cheese build. Mamo. Oh, so fucking stinking close. What cheese build? He ran full DP and then just ran the timer down to the last couple seconds, and then he'd E-buff and apply bleeds and then basically just either V or run away. And since since if it goes down to time, then the winner is whoever has the most health. It was, you know, basically a guaranteed win. Because he'd just bleed you, and then either V or stealth, sit in stealth, like run and then quickly go in stealth. And since he was a full DP mode, like, even if you did catch him, you just couldn't do damage. Because DP builds are so accessible now with the addition of being able to stack, like, 6 bond DRs, right? Or 6 bond evasions. Is there any reason to push for full pen Tuvala on your second seasonal character if I've done deck Tuvalas on my first character and have a rating start box? The main reason is for boss ults. People will do it to collect like the second or third or fourth full Tuvala set. So you can just like put it on an ult and park that ult at that boss. And whenever that boss spawns, you can just swap to that character. But outside of that reason, I don't think there is. Mamo is like one of the least elitist players that I know too. Like, he has always been so chill and so humble. You never see him shit talking people. You never see him bragging about how good he is. Or putting out montages of himself. Like, of Mamo, of anybody, to be catching that type of heat was just, it was funny. Does Mamo stream? No, he doesn't. I don't know if he's ever streamed. Maybe he streams occasionally just to friends or something, but I don't know if I've ever seen him go live. Oh, I thought we were on the final. Shit. That's Void Blast. So they reworked Void Blast, which is another Rabomb. That if you hit Shift X and you hold X, it'll do both back to back. Oh my god, my 100 just got interrupted by that earring! That was the fastest absorb of my life. Is it LMB too? Oh, it does too. Oh yeah. Yeah, they reworked those. They are a lot better now. They're really good for PvE. You wouldn't use Void Blast for PvP, but for PvE it's really good. And a Tor's Palm now is also good for PvP. Like for large scale, I prefer it over a Tor's Illusion because it's a protected damage ability in front of you that also does decent damage. It's balanced around not having any crit too, so when it does crit, that shit chunks. But yeah, it's this ability now, right? Yeah, X or LMB after a Tor's Palm. So you just hold X and it just does both back to back. Careful, Icarus. Yeah, you might end up like Awakened Sage. Suck Sage definitely needs some love right now, though, for sure. The faster movement, it needs. Because everybody else got power crept with movement. When they started making it so like a ton of movement abilities were now affected by movement speed, and they also made it so they nerfed slows. So people weren't movement speed slowed nearly as much. That was a buff to like everybody else's movement except Suck Sage. So all they need to do is just make it so Suck Sage, Rift Chain is affected by movement speed buffs. And that'll be a buff to their movement speed, but it'll at least be proportional to what everybody else got back when that change happened. It wouldn't be a massive increase, but like a 5% difference can make a difference, right? Then we could slow Awakened Sage with Stuck Sage with Awakened Sage slows. Yeah, but all that would do is just remove them back to where they are now, right? Because they would immediately get a buff from this. They would be up 20% from this, but you could then hit them with the 20%. I don't know why I originally said 5%. Holy fuck, I can't type. Play the Zethian song? It's been too long? It has been, hasn't it? Refresh the old tent buff. You guys say I'm getting old. I just pitched my tent first shot. If I was a good content creator, I'd actually play AOS this season, keep my shadow play ready, and just fucking make a stupid montage. How do you have so much money? If you're grinding 5 hours per day for 6 months, you would have 2 trillion, but you also had enhancing X items for last. Because it didn't just take 6 months. Like a couple trillion of this has been, you know, like the costumes I've been accumulating for years. The 1 trillion trash was exclusively from the last about 6 months. Actually maybe more like 7 months now. Since I just finished it, but about 7 months ago. $1 trillion trash values. Oh, God damn it. Shut up. I've got an insane clip for me? Hell yeah. Do you remember CS times? Counter-Strike? When person with AVP? Do you mean MVP? Oh. Okay, what about it? Okay, let's see. Little Divine Executioner. It's chasing. Oh, nice little Divine Executioner to the grab. Finish him off with a Judgment. Oh, goddamn. It's a CC animal. Okay. Boys. A little bit of fat DPS there, baby. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to pause the music for a second. What is the hourglass?
can't believe Zethy Wethy is doing a group grind. There is hope for me yet. I've been trying to group grind with Zethy or on Zethy either way for a while now. Slay.
Jesus. What is your problem? Yeah, 50-80 setting. I'm at 2K on medium settings. What's up, Mind Capacity? Is it hard on Sage? I don't think so, no. Sage just has some of the best times. I slept on the couch last night. No, the kids have like dance camps and stuff going on today. And because I didn't stream Thursday, this is like a makeup stream. Should you be saving money? It's typically not a bad idea to not make any big financial decisions in game when we're this close to a ball. You don't want to go spend a bunch of silver on something else and then something of higher priority comes out. Yeah, that's true. What Howie just said there too. This one's gonna be kind of scuffed. I was only half paying attention. Oh, now it's gonna be really scuffed. I just freaking jumped away from it. That was just a series of unfortunate events. I trolled that one. Oh my goodness. Do I need to be tuning into Aurelio's Discord? I haven't tuned into there in a hot minute. I don't remember what the icon for his Discord looks like. Oh no, there it is. What channel? What channel am I looking at? The public place? Hey, I explained this. I was a teenager. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I better scroll up. I need more context. Oh, he's going at it with Jester too. I know, I started and then I was like, wait a minute, this is Kythar we're talking about. If he says sketchy shit on stream, I can't even imagine what the type of shit that goes through his brain, or he says off stream. Trying to scroll up to see when this conversation began. Oh my god. Okay, I think I found where it started. Yeah. It is crazy what's going on in LA right now. Fuck, I'm supposed to be there in like 11 days. I hope that shit fucking simmers down before I have to go. Anybody, any LA livers here? Is that shit as crazy as the media is presenting it, or is it? What a conversation! Oh my god, I got a lot to read. I'm trying to catch up on how this all started. Like, it's like this all started by Kythar kind of going out of pocket when talking about what's going on in LA. Yeah, the news post is about what's going on in LA, though, right? Oops. Oh my god. I don't know who is dumber in this situation. Getting into an argument with Jester, who loves to troll people, or Jester arguing with Kythar like Kythar has any common sense in him. A true battle of minds, right? Yeah. I don't know if Jester's playing with him, or he's gotta be. I think I'm moving around too much. I miss shy buffs. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Did we kill it? Damn, that shit had me scared for a second. Oh my god. Pythar's name is now white in the Discord as I'm scrolling down. This is gonna get juicy. I'm still catching up. I'm at 11 minutes ago. Okay, there's how he's at. I caught up to that. Jester booted him? Oh no, Jester, it's a sign of defeat. I gotta see, maybe it was justified, let's get to it. Ah, Howie, you fucking instigator. Okay, I caught up, Jester has valid points, carry on. Shit. Completely unnecessary comment. Just to stir the pot. Can we straw pull it? Okay, well, I'm all caught up. Yeah, that's trying to justify those intrusive thoughts. Just because you didn't act upon the intrusive thoughts, like, I don't know why you would ever even let people know you have thoughts like that. I mean, if you're having thoughts like that, you should seek help. You should go talk to somebody. Because a normal brain doesn't think those things. And just because you didn't act upon them doesn't mean you get a pass. I'm surprised they haven't made party perfumes yet. If anybody wants a pair of boots with my name on them, it's a pair of boots. Just think, you could always tell people I walked a mile in Zeth's shoes, and then link them the boots. A size 7 and 11? What? You said I got 2 different size feet? The hell? Yeah, and the whole club will be looking at you too. You get them to Tet and minlist them, I'll buy them. You rat. If I get them to Tet, I'm keeping them. I'm probably going to buy a pair of Tet shoes after the ball. Maybe. I still got to finish off these fragments. Honestly, all the places I'm grinding, I don't even really need the DR anymore. Unless I plan on going back to Orzekia. This happened? What's this? Yeah. Look at that. Fun fact, unless you use Krons, everybody always one-taps their Pendebo if you forget everything behind it. That was a 2-tap? No. Pride Duo Tri-Tat Pen. That's from base to pen. Right? Boom. Everything before it doesn't matter. Another Debo earring. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Might be able to get some pig cave today too, chat. Window opens in about 2 hours. Unless it opens up at the very end of the window. What am I doing with Dekia fragments? Oh, 6 today, not too bad. 6 in almost 2 hours. No, he, so he crashed out on Akari, although I don't know if Akari was in his stream. But Akari got on the other team and he lost, and he fucking lost his shit. Basically saying that Akari needs, if Akari was a friend, Akari would dodge his cues so they don't take each other's points. And then a couple games later, he got into a match and Mamo was on his team. And they ended up losing the first round, which they very clearly should have won. They were getting catches all over the place, and Neptune's was like nowhere to capitalize on the catches. And in his defense, during one of the catches, he was V'd anyway, so he obviously can't capitalize on that, right? But all Mamo said was there was no follow-up. He didn't mention Neptune's. He just said there was no follow-up. And it was clear there was no follow-up. Like, they were announcing that there was catches left, right, and center. And he just lost it. He lost it on Mamo. Started calling him an elitist and all that shit. Like, Mamo's the least elitist, best player there is. Like, I've never heard that man shit talk anybody. I've never heard him talk about how good he is. And then after that, he immediately calls Akari, and he's basically trying to convince Akari that Akari needs to stop talking to him too. Almost implying that he won't be friends with Akari anymore if Akari is still friends with Mamo. It was the weirdest shit. I don't know how, like, Akari and these guys can deal with having to walk on eggshells around Neptunes like that. So just another day? Yeah, basically. Yeah, these guys are gonna get mad at me soon. I am legit taking all the drops. I don't know if either of these guys got an earring yet. Is that something you can control? No. Yes, apparently. Okay, let's hear it, Howie. How? He can turn his pets off? Shut up. One fragment in 2 hours? Oh my god, that's miserable. Funny thing is, if I turn my pets off, when it comes to a party loot spot, other people can't loot your loot anyways. You can't do that with party spots. So, I mean, technically, they would get more drops than me, but they wouldn't get more drops. It just means I would be getting nothing. Zone's worse than Ash Forest? Yeah, it's typically not supposed to be. I'm not doing too bad. I got 6 Dekia fragments in 2 hours, which is, I think, pretty average. But my Debos, I got 5 in 2 hours, which is, I'm pretty sure, pretty decent. Let's see. Dekia, or Olin's Valley 2. Yeah, it's supposed to be an average of 1 an hour, and I have 5 in 2 hours. Smoking some rocks? Yep. Streamer pet sniff out the good loot? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I do have my pets. Oh wait, these aren't the right pets. Did I fish with my wrong pets out again? Oh my god! There we go. Now I got the mods out. This is my mod team. They'll sniff out the good loot for me. They're gonna get me a full artifact drop. Uh-oh, never mind. Waffle just got an earring. That should have been mine. I think I need to bring Trep-X back out. Maybe Trap-X was the greedy fucker. Okay, we're bringing him back out. This little motherfucker right here. He's the one getting me the loot. Led by Jae-hee Kim. Back to old pets, yeah. Yeah, I still have my Grandpa Cron rod, and I haven't touched my cool wind rod. I've fucked up a few times with my Grandpa Cron rod, but it's at, it's still at 700 durability. And then, yeah, I still have the other rod as well. So I'm still good. I'll be good till the next Grandpa Cron rod comes out. You're done after this hour? Okay. I hope it's nice this evening. I want to take my kids out to the to go ride their bikes. Their brand new bikes. There's a nice area that's near a golf course, but like there's like a park that's surrounded by the golf course, and like the golf course goes around the park, and in the center of the park area there's also like a tennis area and stuff like that. Anyways, so the lap around in the middle of the park is like a perfect place to go take your bikes and take them around. It's a nice little loop. People go there to run laps or whatever all the time. And I want to take the kids there tonight to to go practice riding on their bikes, get used to their new bikes. But right now it's rainy as fuck outside. I hope it's nice this evening. I also got to take my father clothing shopping tonight. He's having issues with his eyes. He has fuck, what's that eye disorder? Not cataracts. I'd remember that. It's another thing associated with older age. Not astigmatism. That's not an old age thing. That's like everything. Not glaucoma. Glycemic? No. Blind? Oh yeah, that's it. No, not blind. Old. Gingivitis? Eyes? You get gingivitis in your eyes? Oh, macular degeneration. There you go. He's got macular degeneration. So, like, he has his peripheral vision, but he actually, like, his head-on vision is starting to go. And it's bad in one of his eyes. His other eye's still okay. But, yeah, he's having some issues, and you can tell it frustrates him. So I offered to drive him to the to go get some clothes and shit tonight, because he's going on a trip to go see his brother and his sister, who are I think his brother's turning 80. So I think they're having like a little surprise party. My dad's flying out there, and he wants to get some new kicks and stuff. Oh, I think we're done, aren't we? Or are we doing one more golem? Oh. Let's see how we do from these boxes. These little frickin' stack boxes suck. I wish you could turn stacks back into Blackstones. Box of secrets. Let's see what we get. Valks, Conch, Sharp, 100 mil. Bunch of useless crap. Okay. You got 2 outfits? Yeah, that seems to be the most common outcome. Most people get that. Apparently there's like a 42% chance to get that. Sham Iles. Yo, the effort in that icon is legendary. Jesus. Who's over here? Got a little censored, led by Charizard. A little bit of action, did you? Bum, 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 bum.
Here you
322
go,
406? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Here you go, old man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess we head out to Ash. We are at now 13 of 100. What the hell? I remember when those used to be money. Wait, why do I have so many giants? Where do I get these from? Why do I have so many of these? 88 of 2 on Ellie against UT1 players. Feasted, see, and this man wants Ellie's buffed. What a rat. Oh, I just realized I haven't been watching my multi-chat. I don't know if anybody messaged me on Kick or YouTube. Let me scroll up. No. Goddamn. I need to actually just set my multi-chat as the default one. Police! Police! Yo, what's up, a jelly donut? Hey, it's working now. There you go. I just set my multi-chat as the default one. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. Been streaming for how many hours now? 2 hours? I wonder what the lunch plan is today. I just realized one of my Twitch extensions isn't working. Another one. Let's see. Extensions. Twitch enhancer. Why is Twitch enhancer not working? Let's see if it's up to date. Details. No, I have the latest version of it. New streamer? Yo, what is up, Suna? Man, you should see this guy named Suna that we have here on Twitch. He's a loser. I bet you're way cooler than him. I bet YouTube Suna's way cooler. Yeah, we're gonna chill here for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. This is the Solaire night outfit for getting top 100 in Solaire for a season. Combined with the Seahorse diving mask. Hmm. Yeah, and the most disappointing part about playing Tamer is just having your parents disown you. I'm actually a scholar main. Okay, never mind. You're readopted. But you're on thin ice. Wait, Ash Forest is considered Kama as well? Why did I think it was Kelfion? Yo. Wait a gosh dang minute there, chat. Oh, I wonder if Neptune's played more games after he crashed out last night. Bum, Bum, bum. Where are you, Scholar? Let's see, Howie. Oh my goodness, look at you. You're crazy. Scholar's kind of rough. Oh my god, 11, 15. Is there any classes with people that low? Oh my goodness. Ranger's kind of close. Oh, Guardian's even lower. Maybe Corsair? Corsair's close. Shy? Shy, definitely. What about Witch? Nope. What about Archers? Close. Scholars are actually the second worst. Mewas? No. This man was so happy when he was up here. Let's see how the Tamers are doing. Oh, Tamer's kind of down there too. Yo, what's up, Mikiku? Oh, there's someone here. Well, there's someone over there too. These fucking rats. There's 2 more spots around here, isn't there? Isn't there one just on the other side over here? There's someone here too! Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this shitty spot. Hey, what's up, Garo? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna get a fat, full artifact drop, chat. That's the plan. We're gonna execute it flawlessly. Oh shoot, I gotta change my crystals before I end up dying to some stupid shit. Oh fuck, I'm about to die to stupid shit anyways. Get out of here, assholes. Oh my god, there's stupid shit over here too. Holy crap, no wonder why people don't like this spot. My horse is totally gonna die to some nonsense. Oh my god, leave me alone. I swear to God, you're still following me? Jesus! Okay. Now we're good. I don't know where to put my horse. Maybe a... You know what? This guy's got his horse right there. I think that's probably a good spot. My horse could show them. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, we gotta get the loot scroll rolling. I just run DR everywhere. The main thing that determines whether you're DR or not is your boots. The gloves are whatever. The gloves are so evasion stat heavy that even if you're full DR, if you're an evasion class, the evasion from the evasion gloves gives more than the DR boots, than the DR gloves do. Because you're comparing like 9 DR to like 40 evasion. I think it's 44, right? Isn't it 9 and 44? But yeah, you don't build Awakened Sage to survive.
Shaky was right. Often Liebers and Meta only took for years.
Oh yeah, it does show evasion on there, right? Yeah. Thing is, I'm not gonna update my... I don't update my Garmoth every single time one thing changes on there. Oh my god, I sold them! Yo, rich! Somebody gets to walk a mile in my shoes! Look at me! Oh my goodness. If the difference between the DR and evasion gloves also included the accuracy, then I would definitely be using the DR gloves. But ever since they normalized the accuracy, or made the accuracy equal on both, the evasion gloves are just... Any class that has any reasonable amount of base evasion, even in a DR setup, you're better off just running the evasion gloves. So, like, Striker, Hash, Ninja, Kuno, Sage... You're just better off running the evasion gloves in a DR setup. I might be switching back to full evasion soon, though. The only thing that prevents me right now, really, from committing back to full evasion is the PvE. Yeah, evasion gloves, DR boots. Right here, right? This is what I'm running. But yeah, the fact that like a lot of these high-end grind spots ignore evasion is just super annoying. Yeah. Well, that's how it always is, right? In fact, I'm surprised there's spots that we just can't grind. I think they should always have spots that are at the point where it's just out of reach to grind. And then you grow into it, right? Like when they first added Ackman and Hystria, like nobody could do Hystria. And people would have to party grind Ackman. Even though it was a solo spot. No, I prefer full damage in PvP. Once again, you don't build Awakened Sage to survive, you build it to do damage. Awakening Sage has a kit that, if you utilize it properly, can survive very well, even as full glass. But if you build to survive, you're just going to put yourself in shitty situations, and you're not going to be able to apply the offensive pressure that you need to be effective. There's something that I want to test, which is the reason why I'm getting another set of evasion artifacts. But until then, I don't want to say. I don't want to mislead anybody on something I haven't tested yet. Remember, you can be running evasion armors and still be full damage. Once again, the main reason why I'm DR right now is for PvE purposes. But you can be evasion armors and still run Nuver. But like, if you want to grind a spot like Orzekia on a class that has as low DR as Awakening Sage and run full evasion armors, yeah, it's going to be a miserable experience. If all you ever do is PvE and no PvP at all, then you should just run DR straight down the board, because evasion does nothing for you at high end. If you PvP as well, but also like to grind the really hard spots, then a nice middle ground is the DR boots with evasion gloves, because even in an evasion setup, the DR boots give so much DR that even though it's technically less effective, it's not massively less effective than running the full evasion setup with evasion boots. No, once again, Awakening Sage shines the most with full damage. If you build to survive, odds are you're not going to be a good Awakened Sage. Every single Awakened Sage I fought that builds to try to survive combos, I absolutely cook. Because it affects your playstyle too when you try to build to survive combos. You get overconfident with super SAs and sit in them too long. Like I said, Awakening Sage has an amazing kit for keeping itself alive if you just play it properly. If you build to survive combos because you're getting caught too much, that's a problem between the keyboard and the chair, not with the class, you know? Especially with the way it's currently designed. That was even true before these buffs, but even more so true after the recent buffs. The keyboard and chair holding me back. No, I'm not singling out anybody. I'm just saying, right? Like when you get into the habit of building like that, it creates bad habits. Same thing like with building for resists, right? The problem is when you build resists, or when you just have resists, period, you might do something bad in a bad situation, but you end up getting away with it because the resist saved you. And now you think, okay, well that worked out that time, so I'm gonna do that again. And then, you know, other times you get punished for it, sometimes it works. It just creates bad habits. Where when you're running without resists or minimal resists and not trying to build to just try to stand up and grab people, it helps you avoid building those bad habits. And because you'll get punished for them immediately, right? Like if you always get punished for doing something bad, then you're gonna eventually stop doing that. But if you sometimes have like a DR roll save you, or sorry, a resistance roll save you, I mean, then you're gonna get away with some of these bad things that you're doing once in a while. That's why I don't like building resists. It's also very unsatisfying to win a duel because somebody went to re-CC you, and then you resisted and then you stand up and grab them. It's a very unsatisfying way to win a fight. What's up, kiddo? How was your class? Well, there should just be no resist crystals in PvP at all. Or at the very least, and this has been my middle ground. Some people are like, you know what, they should just remove resist from PvP. I'm like, well, if they do that, that means, you know, like, sorry, let me start that over. My issue isn't that resists exist. Resists are annoying for PvP, but if people want to sacrifice crystal slots to build resists, then they're either sacrificing offense or defense for it. My issue with that system is that the difference between sacrifice to build resists versus to counter it. I think the specific ignore crystals should match the specific resist crystals. But like, if somebody puts in 2 crystals for like knockdown, right, they get 50%. But if you put in 2 of those offhand, they're not really offhand crystals anymore, they used to be. But if they put in 2 ignore knockdown crystals, they only get 10% per crystal. So that leaves you at a 30% deficit, right? So there isn't an equal trade there. I feel like that system wouldn't be as bad if there was an equal trade-off. They sacrifice 2 slots for resists. You have to sacrifice 2 slots to cancel out the resist. Easy peasy, right? That seems fair. But I mean, ultimately, I would rather resist just be completely removed, period. But I think that would be the nice middle ground. And that's the thing that's kind of nice about Solaire, is Solaire has that. Because something that ignores all resist is definitely more potent than something that ignores a specific resist. And you can get helmet crystals that ignore 15% all resist per slot. You have glove, I think it's glove, or is it boots, that ignore 10% per slot. You also have your elk guards that are 10% per slot. You can very easily build in Solaire to ignore all resists. And there's some people who don't build ignore resists. They're running Sakuras with Hooms, and then they're complaining that people are resisting them. It's like, well, that's how you're building. Yeah. Fun fact, if you want to have a better advantage against an Awakened Sage, maybe I shouldn't say this, run the knockback and float crystals. Aside from Sage's grab, knockbacks and floats are our two most common CCs, and your resist crystals cover both of those. Awakened Sages are very, very seldomly catching with a knockback or a knockdown like the Taurus Spear. That's usually just the re-CC. The Penn and Teller? Yeah, giving up all the magician's secrets? Well, they're pretty good about it, right? They'll talk in code after when they figured it out to try to make sure the audience doesn't understand the secret, the trick. Tuna? What are you talking about, your tech? I taught you that years ago. Decades ago. Centuries ago. Practically a millennium ago. Millennia? Actually, not. Suna said that shit last night. He's like, fuck Sages, I'm running these. I was like, ooh, that's kind of nasty. We do lots of knockdowns and floats. He's like, yup. For the new dailies? What is this? Oh my god! How much money is that worth of shit? 500 clear liquid reagent? Damn. How long does that take? I feel like 500 doesn't take that long if you have good mastery. Seconds. Well, I don't know about seconds, but pretty quick for sure. Unless he was talking about his sex life. Ooh, gotcha. Burn. Those mats are hard to get your hands on? Is there just like nobody lumbering and stuff? Because I think like the red tree lumps, the bloody tree knots, the monk's branches, and the leaves, all that's from like lumbering, right? Is gathering back? I'm just saying, This game should detect that we're logging in from Canada, and we should get like a lumbering bonus. Or fishing too, right? It's funny. Minnesota calls themselves the land of 100,000 lakes. 100,000 lakes, I'm pretty sure, is in my backyard. A leeching bonus too? What the hell? You have the greatest lakes? We have the superior lake. The American lakes? Yeah. Instead of Lake Superior, it'll be called Lake America. I can't wait for you guys to try to build a wall in the middle of the lake. Don't you get an extra 25% leg if you log in from Canada? Yeah. Yeah, the leg tariff. Yo, that lake right above the Northwest Territories, is it just me? Or does that lake kind of look like one of those aliens off of Super Troopers? You know the ones? It kind of looks like the head. Isn't that called like Big Trout Lake or something like that? Or maybe that's a little bit further south. Maybe that's a little speck south of that. Why have I not got a single Dekia fragment? This is bullshit. Every time I'm on Ursha here, I get no Dekia fragments. I bet if I swap off Ursha, they'll start flowing. Ursha's a scam. Yeah, what about Big Trout Lake, though? That's a pretty thick name. Where they traded bear pelts, obviously. Oh, there we go. Dekia fragment. Never mind, it's fixed. More bears than fish. Yeah. Duna's just pissed because they used to have a lake there called Great Cat Lake, but now all the cats are gone. They've gone missing for some reason in the last 5 years. Massive trout and pike. Pike is so annoying to clean, though. And when you're pulling one of those bastards out of the water, you better not stick your finger in its mouth. Unless you have a real good glove on. Those little bastards are ferocious. There was a place near us that me and my buddy, this was like over a decade ago now, it's been so long. We went fishing, and we found this little cove that was, it was so sick. Every time your line hit the water, you could count to 30, and you would have a bite. You wouldn't even make it to 30. It was mostly smaller fish, though, just like smallmouth bass. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, look at that behemoth! Another one? Okay, okay. Now we just need to get the geoguessers out here. They'll find Howie in about 0.3 seconds. My wife just brought me some lunch. I'll be back. Well, I mean, I guess I could sit here and talk, but I'm gonna eat. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, it's way bigger than any fish I've ever caught. Biggest fish I caught's probably half that size. I don't go fishing a ton though, not nearly as much as I would like to. I was just about to say, if you're on a float plane, you could just fucking land anywhere, cast your line. That's got to be sick. You never have to worry about finding a road to get to a lake. Just fucking land your plane, right? They don't. Oh, yeah. I guess it has to be a pretty calm day. I don't fly planes, if you believe it or not, but I imagine you probably need more distance to take off than you do to land, right? You got to make sure you don't land yourself in too small of a lake, if that's my suspicions are true. Oh, delicious. Oh, dun 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 bum bum bum. Excuse me. What am I doing? I'm gonna pop one of these. No, maybe not. Wait, what? Oh, maybe Arsha. Wait, what? Maybe this place isn't affected. I thought this place was Calpheon. Why the hell did they have it organized under Kama Sylvia? Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever have a reason to go that far north. Yeah, he had Santa Claus come to his house, knock on his door asking for a cup of sugar. That's how far north. Yeah, pop them in the Discord. I'd be interested in seeing those. Oh, really? Are ya? Prove it. Where's my present? Have I been a good boy or a bad boy? What list am I on? As requested. Ba-dum. Naughty boy list for sure? You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Jesus, look how freaking big that thing is. And that's a small one, too. It's crazy how big moose can get. I feel like moose have the same rap as like hippopotamus. People think because they're herbivores and, you know, they resemble other animals. They don't realize how territorial and angry they get. Look at all those fuckers looking at you guys being like, aha, shit, we better get going, guys. Damn, that's a haul. Make some rabbit stew. Jesus, how long did it take for all those? Like an hour? Oh my goodness. Birds? Oh, I gotta zoom in. Oh. I thought they were rabbits. Oh my goodness, look at that chunky fish. 3 p.m., yeah. Probably looks the same at 3 a.m. as well. Yeah. This is why we need to kick Canada's ass. We have so many resources here. It's obnoxious. There is no reason for us to be reliant on anybody. We just need to have people get their heads out of their asses. I don't know. I guess I better be careful how I phrase it. But there's some people who need to realize that if we don't get our shit together, we will one day be conquered if we can't sustain ourselves. We have no reason to be held back as much as we are by our own people. The reality is like mines and pipelines and all that shit. Nobody wants them in their backyard, but they gotta go somewhere. And just holding our country back, all that's gonna do is just put us in a situation where maybe in the future we do have to become the 51st state. And how much do you think that they're gonna care where they put shit? Take a look? Okay. Oh, really? Okay. I wonder if there's a deadline on that. That was a very nice lunch. Thank you, hon.
I'm driving Natasha.
Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Like I said, I'm trying to, I'm doing the multi-streaming with YouTube and Twitch and, well, obviously Twitch and Kick as well. It just, I feel like having all your eggs in one basket has never been a good idea in almost anything, right? So, and now that multi-streaming is becoming more accessible, but more so more acceptable, right? A lot of these platforms used to push exclusivity on you. So, unfortunately, when you're exclusive, you're kind of at the mercy of the platform you're exclusive to. Yeah, I've heard about that. You used to not be able to do any of that. This is a new thing with Kick, right? As of recently, at least in regards to multi-streaming. In the past, if you were multi-streaming, you were just not allowed to monetize Kick, but they recently lifted that. So, although I do think it's still a reduced amount, but shit, I mean, it doesn't take me any extra effort to multi-stream. I have the capabilities to do it very easily. Oh, really? Well, that's completely understandable then. That also explains why I see a lot of South American streamers streaming on there. I already figured out which one is you, Howie. That's a Howie looking face if I ever saw one. The reason why I picked that guy is because he's wearing glasses. That immediately means he's a nerd. 2, he's staring at the camera, which means he likes attention. You clearly like attention. Every time there's some drama going on, you're getting yourself in there. I figure this is a safe bet. Nerd-looking guy. You gotta go start your work. Welcome to Kick. Whether multi-streamer full, just don't forget to send an email. Their support is fast. Oh, their support is crazy fast. I don't know if you're still here, but so I didn't consider doing Kick for a little while because of the way they did didn't want people to be able to monetize multi-streaming. But with them recently changing, I was like, shit, I should make an account. There's no reason not to now. And then when I went to make an account, somebody already took my name and the account was banned. So I was like, are you kidding me? Somebody probably took my name on Kick and started going around harassing people, trying to make me look like an asshole. So I basically contacted Kick support and said, hey, yo, I'm a Twitch streamer, been partnered with them for a while. I'm considering streaming on Kick now, and I went to go take my name, and my name was already taken and banned. So I suspect that somebody was just trying to make me look like an idiot. I was just wondering if it was possible for me to, you know, get this name unbanned and have it associated with my account. And they said, they basically said, for one, they got back to me within 5 minutes. I don't even think it was 5 minutes. It was so damn fast. And they basically just walked me through the steps into proving I am who I am. And yeah, they ended up giving me the name. They were so fast with it. Their support was absolutely stellar. Knowing Trip, it was probably, or Cowboy, it was one of those two guys who took my name on Kick and just went around and started bugging people. Now I get to see your ugly face, but in green. Oh, the video category is super small on Kick. Aside from myself and Choice, I'm pretty sure everybody else is a South American streamer, and there's like usually no more than 10 live at any time. But now between myself and Choice, we got like most of the day covered. There's at least somebody streaming in English on in the category. But yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. Seems like fragments are replaced by seals. 1 hour at 370 drop rate. I only got one fragment. Yikes. #1 NA BDO Kick streamer. Let's go. Really, Crowley? Oh, that's good to know. I appreciate you reaching out. I'm gonna do exactly what you said. I appreciate you taking the time to inform me on that. I have not. No, I've just started streaming on Kick as of the last, like, maybe 2 weeks now. And YouTube, yeah, it's been a slow grind on there. There's more milestones I gotta hit on both those platforms. But it looks like I can get fast-tracked with Kick since I am already a Twitch partner. It looks like they do have an expedited program. That's basically what Crowley was just telling me about. No, I didn't. He actually swapped over after me. I'm pretty sure Asmund saw me doing it, and then he decided he was going to do it too. But I'm kind of a big influencer like that. But yeah, I've been waiting to see, because he was saying that as soon as he got his first, like, I guess, paycheck from Kick, he was going to show it. I haven't actually seen that video yet. Can you make an on-stream chat box like Twitch has for YouTube and Kick? I can, but I'm not allowed to. That is one of the big no-nos of multi-streaming. Is because... Now, this is primarily a Twitch thing. But if somebody gets banned from Twitch, they basically want them completely off the platform, right? So if you have an on-screen chat that includes all of your different channels that you're multi-streaming to, it's basically a way for people to bypass the ban and go to those other platforms and still be on Twitch, right? So that's why Twitch has that. Like if for some reason somebody said some foul shit on Twitch and then I ban them, and then they go to Kick and start typing on there where the rules are a little bit more relaxed, well, their messages are still going to appear on screen on Twitch, right? Yeah, it does make sense. I didn't get it at first, and then once I thought about it, I was like, wait a minute, that makes perfect sense. Obviously, you don't want people doing, you know, bypassing bans. Really, Crowley? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll do that tonight. I'll make sure it's one of the things I do. It'll take me 2 seconds. Also, well, never mind. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I need to go through there and take a look at my settings and stuff then. Ah, fuck. I wasn't quick enough. I was a little plus 2. Yo, wait, I've never noticed it. Wait, I have an event scroll somewhere? Oh shit, load that in there too. You keep hiding the 2 quest windows in your edit UI and saving the preset. It keeps reappearing on my screen. I don't know, that's weird. One second, got a verification code. Oh, shoot. Yo, did that work? Oh, maybe it's the next time I go live? I just enabled subs on my channel and set up the payment stuff. But it looks like it's not active immediately. But if I'm not mistaken, the first 10 subs get like a founder's tag on Kick. So when that pops up, you guys better race for it! Don't have a credit card, can't? Shit. Howie's just jealous because he wants to be 403 and he was denied. I kind of want to redo my sub icons though. I don't know, I'm not feeling the keybs anymore. Help me brainstorm, chat. What would be a good sub icon that we can make progressively cooler? A key. A kive. Whatever. Wait, the button to gift sub? is now available, but not the sub button. That just popped up. Noob Zethian, I'm telling Verdict, please don't. You have a subscribe button? Yo, did it just pop up? It wasn't there a second ago. Wait, I still don't see it. Oh, maybe I don't see it because it's my own channel and I can't sub to my own channel. I'm such a dumbass. It probably popped up as soon as the gift sub thing popped up.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
It really does, doesn't it? The thing that sucks about this spot is I have to move. I'm gonna end up dying trying to buy costumes. This is why I like Dark Seekers. Wait, is Ors affected by Media? I'm here right now because I want Dekia fragments. It is? What am I doing here? I guess I'm killing time until the pig cave. They switched it for Digi? Well, I think Media needed more, so it did make sense to move it to Media. You know what I just realized? I need to set up, like, sub alerts and stuff for Kick. Because I don't even know if there's anything that notifies if I get a sub on Kick. For all I know, I could have 1 million subs right now, and I'd have no idea. Yeah, we'll chill here till the pig cave. But I'll definitely keep that in mind. I guess I'm going back to Orzekia tomorrow, chat. Between void crystals and debos and all that good stuff that drops there, I feel like that place is probably cracked. Well, yeah, Infinite Pods are probably the most important. The Traveler's Map, or the Archaeologist Map, is probably second most important. Then the Telescope, then the Compass. The Merchant Ring is in there too, but that's kind of like a much higher end grind thing. Like, you shouldn't bother doing that until you can start doing, like, Dekia 2 Olins. What do you do when you're out of Aegis coins and Supreme Loot Scrolls? What do you mean, what do I do? I keep grinding? And stop, won't stop. Gotta keep getting that money up. I can't believe we're already at 1.25 trillion silver without selling the trash. At the rate I'm going, who knows, I might be at 3 trillion silver by the ball. I still gotta update the on-screen tracker. Probably getting pretty close to the 5 trillion mark. Ooh, wah. I just realized with there being no music on YouTube, I probably sound ridiculous whenever I sing part of a song or whatever. Test. What are the... Oh, I already said. Read that. You know, Spanish is one of those languages that I thought would be pretty useful to learn. Maybe with such a large South American audience on Kick, maybe I need to learn some more Spanish. How many hours? That 1 trillion trash took probably about 6 to 7 months. Right? That's this. I still haven't sold this, so like I have this silver too on top. By the time the Heidel Ball comes around though, I'm going to be pretty close to being able to put up an order on both Pen Fallen Gods. I'm going to do the chest and the helmet. I might end up being up huge too. If they end up doing a massive life skilling update like people are anticipating, I'm reasonably invested in life skilling gear that could go up significantly in price. I love this song. Yeah, me too. I love almost all the songs on my playlist. For keeping it a buck. Ooh, a little limbo. I would rather have a evasion artifact, but I guess that'll do. Maybe instead of just having the prep thing on screen, maybe I should just have the silver and the costumes. It might be easier to track, because then I could just update the individual numbers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in window now for the pig cave, right? Yeah. It's gonna open anytime now in like the next 4 hours. Yeah, they sent you gold bars. They improved the loyalty shop. And then they had a really cool event that gave a ton of shit for you to spend your loyalty on temporarily. And if you didn't spend your loyalty, whatever you had left over, you got gold bars. Oh yeah, Debo's drop here. Oh, the window must be open. Someone just got a telescope piece.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, Jamaican. Thank you for the 28-month sub. Moms? Where are you? What class do you take? You bring back the Scholar, Suna, and take down Howie. You went back to Scholar too, Monstrosity? Oh my goodness, look at all these flavor of the month and Scholar enjoyers. Absolutely disgusting. No, I can't do that, Monstrosity. It's against the Twitch rules. I would do anything for love, but I can't do that. Yeah. You guys like that? I'm the brand new Meatloaf. Someone's typing right now. You're a Meatloaf, alright. LOL. Yeah, we actually have a really good guide. Just use the sage guide command. It's like your holy bible when it comes to awakening sage stuff. Just go to the PvE section. It's made by a sage that goes by the name of Archive. It's been part of the sage community since the beginning. No, it's just right here in chat. The Sage Guide. That's the command. It's even in the stream title, if you just want to copy and paste it. If you don't know how to spell Sage or Guide. Yeah, I did. Yo, what's up, Onzix? Onzix? Does Awakening or Suck better for PvE? I'm pretty sure Awakening is better. Melky, did that happen? Oh, perfect. That's what we call karma. Wait, That guy just... No, that's a different guy. Somebody else just got a piece. Telescope piece from Darkseekers. Pretty good, Bud Ozen. How you doing? Nice. Oh, never mind, not nice. I thought you... I read 1169. I thought the 0 was a mistype, and you went up to 1470. Never mind, you dropped 200 points. Yikes. That's a rough night. That's a rough night. That's like, what? 9 extra losses than wins? Isn't the ball in a week? No. 3 weeks? Isn't it like the 26th? So I guess 2.5 weeks? 28th, never mind, even more than that. So almost 3 weeks. Finally, another fragment. Per hour? Oh, not much here. I'm not even sure. Yo, what's up, Danny? Yeah. Now we keep pushing to 2 trillion. We still have all the trash. I never sold it. I won't sell it until I need to sell it. And I may never need to sell trash. Yo, Howie, you wouldn't happen to have 114,200 points, would you? Don't call me Nostradamus or anything, but I'm pretty sure you do. Too late for D2 Olins, I take it? It isn't, but the pig cave can open any minute, so I'm gonna keep myself available for that. Sorry, Medozen, I just saw your message now. 10 minutes later. Sounds good. I'll be around tomorrow morning, the normal time. Yeah. Not just Tongue Grab Rings, but also Frenzies. Dancia still doesn't have any Dekia? Whoa. Oh my goodness. Does console have Sage in its current state? Like, do they have broken Sage? I imagine Awakened Sage on console is foul to try to deal with. Yeah, not a bad idea to wait. Especially with the ball so close. If you guys actually don't have sovereign weapons or Dekia, I think there's a good chance you guys get that announced to you then at your next ball. Or at the ball. I can't remember how much content announcements you get at the balls. Damn, it's a good amount of crons. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. It's a shame this is over. I missed the festival board. What a chill day. Jesus, you still here, Howie? Wait, does my gear command not work on kick? Here, I'll press I for you. Look at this, Howie. They had to take cover in a shipping container because they were trying to build a fire break for the fires in northwestern Ontario. Or maybe that was Manitoba, I can't remember, but they got pictures from basically inside the container looking out on the forest around them. God damn. I'd be crapping bricks, man. For sure. That footage around the 40-second mark. Crazy when you look at those trees in the distance and you know how tall those trees are, like they are massive trees, and then you see the flames extending the same height above the trees as the height of the trees. It's like, holy moly. Well, I want to get a fourth set of Decky artifacts, so... I have offensive and defensive DR ones. I want offense and defensive evasion ones. We're almost at 20 of the last artifact. We already made one of them. We just need to make one more. I have had a pretty good one. How are you doing today, Averona? Hope you're having a nice day. Work on your music? Oh, you making music? What kind of music you making? Nice. Hey, that's how it starts, right? That's how it starts. Exodia popped and wiped a corrupt ball? Wait, what? I don't remember that. This isn't AOS? Nah, this spot's even better. I'm doing what you all should be doing. So, I don't know if you know the lore behind Ash Forest, but all the mobs out here are actually the ghosts of dead Shies. Well, I'm out here killing them again because I don't even want these fuckers to live in the afterlife. So you guys send them to me, and I'll send them to the afterlife. But you're a shy player? Well, you're next, Bobo. You're next. I can't wait till Kalb sends you here, and then I can send you even further. Yeah, I honestly don't even remember what guild it was. Actually, it might have been corrupt. It was out in Kama Sylvia, but and yeah, Choice was in the guild that I was attacking. So yeah, that was definitely corrupt. But this was like post reboot, Giga nerfed Awakened Sage when it was terrible. And yeah, I still popped off. But how can you not pop off when you have triple pure Blackstones, right? Yeah, I just remember Choice being in the guild because I killed him with like one Impaling Flash. And this was the old Impaling Flash. The old Impaling Flash, though, was the one that blinked around, so if enough people were clustered together, you would do pretty cool damage. The old Impaling Flash was actually a super cool ability. I just wish it didn't get you stuck in everything and anything. I don't know how many Final Fantasy fans we have here for like Final Fantasy VII with Cloud's Omni Slash, but the original Impaling Flash had that vibe to it, where you just blinked around targets hitting them, doing AoE damage while you did it. Okay. Time for the pig cave to open in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ah, shit. Hey, what's up, Indoro? Hey, Jowdeer, thank you very much for the raid. I apologize if I messed up your name. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the raid. We're just chilling, trying to grind out another set of decky artifacts for really no reason at all. Nice, another little decky artifact. That puts me at 20 of 100. Only 80 more, chat. Only 80 more. Thanks, Poopine. I appreciate that. Thanks for viewing, man. Just having you guys hanging out with me. That's more than enough thanks that I deserve. Lots of lurkers, but I appreciate you all. Any other chat highly recommends? For MMOs, I don't know. There's a new MMO coming out pretty soon called Chrono something or another. Chrono Odyssey, is it? Might be worth checking that out. If you're looking for something new. It's not made by Cacao. It's being published by Cacao. Same way that Cacao didn't make Arcade, Cacao didn't make Medio. They're just publishers. I wouldn't necessarily call that good though. Everything that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, and they published IQON as well, which was made by Bluehole, right? But like so far, everything Cacao has touched has become worse while they touched it. So that has me very worried. I really, really wish Cacao had no involvement with Chrono Odyssey. Because of that, I definitely have no interest in touching it upon initial release. I will sit back and wait. Yeah, BDO combat is still unparalleled. This is still the golden standard for MMO combat. Yo, what's cooking, Justin? What is wrong with you, Justin? Don't you know the pig cave's about to open? I swear to God, every time the pig cave opens, you start your stream. You're gonna miss this pig cave if you stop right now. Did you know Phage is busted? Oh, I very much know Phage is busted. I think the way Solaire is, like, everybody knows Solaire is like one of the squishiest environments of the game right now. I think that also exaggerates how busted Sage is. I think for people who only do Solaire, they think Sage is a lot more busted than it actually is. But I think just the biggest issue is the lack of stamina management now and just how high its trading damage is. I think if you just address those, dial the stamina back a bit, not like how it was, but you know, there's a nice middle ground to be found. And then dial back the trading damage, because you should never be fully protected, moving and doing that type of damage. That's just obnoxious. Do those two things and then move some of that damage to more committed abilities. I think we can all agree that if you're going to be doing good damage, you should have to commit to that damage. And Riftstorm and Interrogate do pretty shitty damage, considering they are very easy abilities to punish. You could move that damage that you're taking away from our movement damage abilities and put it into those abilities to make them a little more useful. I think if they did those things, people would feel like Awakening Sage is a lot more fair to deal with, and it wouldn't be a absolutely massive, devastating nerf to Sage like we experienced back with the reboots. No, they won't. This is just wishful thinking, right? This is like if I was the guy who did it, this is what I'd do. I'm actually headed down to the LA office in under 2 weeks, so maybe while I'm down there, who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and they'll ask me for some feedback about it. Yeah. Even Interrogate, right? Like if you were to stun somebody, like let's say you get behind them, you're running the Upsurge core, or the Lightning Prison core, and you stun them and you have their back and you drop Interrogates into their back. Even that, like, the HP pots are practically offsetting the damage. They're just laughably low damage, But they're also like some of our most committed abilities. Like any Awakened Sage will tell you, if you Rift Storm at the wrong time, that's a great opportunity for somebody to grab you. If you Interrogate at the wrong time, that's a great opportunity for someone to block jump you or quickly maneuver behind your forward guard. So if you want Sage to feel more fun to fight against, then creating an environment where they feel like it's worth it to use those abilities more often is going to create more opportunities for you to punish them. Yeah. Yeah, we hit the 1 trillion trash. We're not selling it. There's no reason to sell it. I have more than enough silver for anything I need. The only thing that would get me to sell this trash right now is if, like, someone listed a Pen Fallen God, and then I'd only sell, like, I wouldn't even have to sell half of it to get an order up. But ideally, I'd like to save up enough silver that I don't have to sell the trash, and then I just keep let it piling up. Who knows, maybe in a couple years we hit 10 trillion trash. But thank you for the raid, yo. For anybody here who doesn't know of Justin, check him out. He streams usually pretty late. If you're looking for somebody to watch in the wee hours of the night, an Awakened Sage that's doing a lot of Solaire right now. Even on EU, I was watching you a bit earlier today. I had you on my side monitor. Check him out. Why do you keep that many treasure pieces? I mean, there's no reason to get rid of them. I should move my Valencia treasure pieces too. Like I have a bunch of old compass pieces as well. Yep, catch you later, Justin. Enjoy your, I'm assuming, lunch. You're getting CC'd mid-air with Flow Judgment. Does that mean my ping is too high and I'm getting desynced? Well, it is desync, yeah, but there is a very tiny gap depending on what you use to go into Judgment, where sometimes you get CC'd out of it. Same thing with like doing shock relay into spear bolt, right? There's a lot of sages out there who constantly think they're getting desync caught out of spear bolt, and it's actually the shock relay they're doing. You can actually verify this too with the replay system. So what's happening, right, is you're doing shock relay spear bolt, and then all of a sudden you end up on the ground and you're like, what the fuck, I was in my spear bolt. But from the other player's perspective, they actually caught you in the shock relay. They see you hit the ground, and then all of a sudden your body teleports to match the spot where you feel you got desync CC'd out of your spear bolt. You can also verify this with the AOS replay system. If you see yourself, if you end up getting one of these spear bolt desyncs, go watch the VOD. You'll see that you actually go watch the replay. You'll see what the server saw, right? And the server is going to see you get CC'd out of the shock relay. It's important to really understand that you shouldn't be using shock relay too much for your spear bolt. It feels good to be faster, but it is creating an opening. And desync will always happen, but 99% of the time, maybe even 99.9% of the time, when you get CC'd it's in your spear bolt, it's because you shock relayed. The other person CC'd you in shock relay. It's not that you got scammed, it's just they actually CC'd you properly. If anything, they end up getting scammed, because when that happens, it causes your body to slide on the ground for them, and it can fuck with their combo. What's better to grind debos, Ash or Crypt? Well, Ash gives necks, Crypt gives belts. I'm pretty sure Crypt gives way more belts. I mean, if you want debos, probably the best way to grind them is to just find like a really good money spot and just buy your debos. Especially every Saturday, like save up a whole pile of silver, and then every Saturday when people get their boss blitz bags, a little triple B there, when they get their boss blitz bags, the market gets flooded with cheap debos, and you could just buy a bunch at really low prices. Yeah, that occasionally happens with our grab too, where they get moved behind you. What I suspect is happening there, when you grab somebody and it moves them into a weird spot around you, is when you land the grab, your client is telling the server, okay, I landed the grab on him, move him to this location, right? Which is proportional to his starting location. So now the server communicates with him and says, okay, he grabbed you, he's moving you to this location. But the location, because of the latency difference between both players in the server, where the two players see each other is slightly different from each other, right? So it's actually moving them proportional to where you grabbed them, but relative to where they were on their screen. And then when the server updates the player positions, that's why it's in a different actual position. When you and another player, like let's assume for the sake of easy calculation, right? Both players are playing with 100 millisecond latency. So because there's a communication, everything you do is sent to the server, right? At a 100 millisecond delay, so 1/10 of a second. And then that information is being sent to the other player at 100 millisecond delay, right? So another 1/10 of a second. So that means what both players are seeing from each other is basically a ghost of where the person was 200 milliseconds ago. And the server, whenever something happens between the two players and both clients disagree, then the server needs to make a judgment call on what it feels was the most likely of the two situations, right? Either player A or player B, which one it feels was most accurate. And then the server makes the judgment call, decides whether the CC landed or didn't land, and then the person where the judgment call went against them, they experienced the desync, right? Is there a dead range? No, there isn't. But there is a weird range. So, one second. Let me show you. Right. So when it comes to the two grabs, and this is unique to like Awakened Sage's grab. I don't think any other ranged grabs are like this. Right. Like in the case of Lon, they don't have a melee grab or a ranged grab. They have one second. Let me get this top down. Right. They have just like their cone, and their cone is huge, right? It's like this. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's even bigger than that. Where Awakened Sage's grab goes slightly further than Alon's, but it goes like this, right? It's much more pinpoint like this. So, and then it also has a melee grab as well, which is like just right here. So there is this weird spot where if you have a player that is standing right here, you won't grab them because they're outside of your melee grab and they're within the tightest area of the range grab. Where if they were back here, you would have grabbed them, right? Most range classes don't have like the two different ranges where it uses a melee grab or a range grab. And I think that's part of the reason too why Awakened Sage's grab seems to desync a lot more than other classes. Yeah, I've never mapped out the melee grab, but it feels like it's something along those lines. There's an optimal range for the range grab where the cone is the largest, right? Because it's a cone, as you get further away, as long as it's still within range, it becomes a little bit more forgiving, right? Where there is that one zone between the melee and the cone where there is almost like a bit of a dead zone. But it should be that way for fairness, right? Because if instead of a cone like that, if they just did it like... Did I close the window? Shit, I did. 1 second. Where are you, OBS? Like... If the melee grab was like this, right? And then the cone, instead of a cone, here I'll redraw the cone, right? Instead of the cone, if they ended up making it like this instead, like that would be extremely unfair. It would be like the easiest thing ever to land. And like at that point, what's even the purpose of having the melee grab, right? There's actually a trend too you will find with a lot of the range grabs, and it really comes down to the style of movement. They don't just arbitrarily give classes melee or ranged grabs. A lot of it has to do with how the classes move. Like almost everything you do to move for Awakened Sage is in bursts, right? It's a chunk of movement. Chunk of movement, right? Chunk of movement. And if they gave you a melee grab, it would be really difficult to ever land right on top of the person, position your movement to land right on top of the person for the melee grab. Where a class like Warrior, they can do small incremental slides with like Shield Charge and Solar Flare that have collision, or like Berserkers have Lava Piercer where they can very easily pinpoint right on top of you with the same movement ability to land the melee grab, right? You'll notice that's true for like almost every single range grab in the game, where a lot of it has to do with how their movement is, determines whether they get a ranged grab or not. It'd be easier if they made your grab available out of Rift Chain. That would be ridiculous. Being able to grab from stealth like that would be completely obnoxious, and you already practically can. You can use a Lightning Surge to cancel into a grab like super fast. Like if you just do this, right? Like that is really fast. It's one extra step. Just tap spacebar. But if you didn't even have to tap spacebar, it would be completely broken. If they did that though, because Rift Chain does have that pinpoint movement, like those other abilities I described, if they made it so you could grab out a Rift Chain, then they would have to get rid of the range grab on Awakened Sage, because then Awakened Sage would fall into the same lines of movement as those other classes that I mentioned. Yeah, it's kind of slow doing that, but yeah, you can tap spacebar and then grab. It used to be super risky to do that because you were basically creating a really big opening back before. I don't know why I just did that, but back before before we had a protection on Lightning Surge. But now that we have a protection on Lightning Surge, it's a really good. Actually, because of the protection on Lightning Surge, they probably should remove the range component of our grab. That would be a perfectly fine nerf. Because Impaling Flash moves you right next to the target if it connects with them. In fact, it moves you practically right behind them and hits them with a KD, right, or a KB, a knockback. And then with Lightning Surge, like even if you bolted, right, you can use your Lightning Surge to pinpoint that position. That actually would be a perfectly reasonable nerf to Awakening Sage right now. But I don't think it attacks the core problem. Right now, like Awakened Sage is a class that the way it's designed, it doesn't even need its grab. You'd be perfectly fine without it. Oh, there we go, chat. We're out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We are at 21 Dekia fragments. Wait, where are they? Yeah, 21. We'll probably, we'll definitely just do the pig cave and then we're probably done for the day. I wonder which way will be quicker. Might be quicker to go to this one. Could I get a ping? Thank you. Because I can go over the mountain this way. Unless I can telescope to somebody. Oops. I meant to jump there and accidentally was stuck in a sprint. Time for me to close the cave? I know. The other day I got super baited. I killed the pig that will close the cave, and then the thing popped up. And I, like, was ready to freak the fuck out. My heart skipped a beat. Held my breath for a second, then I saw it was somebody else's name. They must have killed that pig at the exact same time as me. Stupid fence. Oh, hell yeah. All these losers going to do AOS, they were all running to pig, and then AOS opened, and they're like, God damn it. Now I gotta choose between a little bit of bacon. Yeah. This is 100% the stage horse. Go refresh our house buff. That looks like it just ran out too. Oh yeah, it's way faster than Doom. The biggest thing that holds back Doom, Voltarian 2 is it moves so fast that even I have a crazy good M.2 drive, and even it isn't enough to keep up with my horse. There's actually, I can't use its main boost ability because I will just constantly hit those loading walls. Oh, it's your SSD for sure. I mean, it can be RAM as well, but yeah, network can affect it too. It's mostly the SSD though. You'll see massive improvements SSD wise. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Almost forgot to horse buff. Oh, I'm also on the wrong channel. It's not necessarily your RAM speed though. It's more so like if you don't have enough RAM to load in a lot of stuff and your PC needs to constantly be loading and unloading things to make room, then that affects it more. But SSD speed seems to be the largest impact on it. Like back in the day, with it was funny, way back in the day with T8 8 horse. I had one of the first T8 horses, and I remember I had 2-seater on it, and Vert would take a ride with me all the time, right? And Vert lives close to the servers. He lives in California, and the servers used to be in LA, and I live up in Canada, so my latency was high. And him on my horse, he still had an old, I don't even think he had an SSD at the time, not even an M.2, where I had an M.2, one of the newer, just a normal SATA SSD, and he had a hard disk drive. And the game looks so fucked up for him because, like, I'm the one driving the horse, and my SATA SSD was obviously significantly faster than a hard disk drive. So, like, it would constantly look like he was just flying through the world as I was running around on the horse. Because his game couldn't keep up, but since I was the driver, it was still moving him through everything. I think I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't put up the tent. Shit. I left my camera. Messing with my spear bolts. It's actually not even that. It's something even simpler than that. For one, it's actually not your RAM. It's actually your VRAM, not your, like, system memory, but your video memory. That shit has to be loaded onto, right? But all they need to do is give us a draw distance slider. So if you have the hardware and the extra VRAM available, you can have a draw distance slider that will load things in from much further away, so you don't hit these walls as much. There's lots of games that have draw distance sliders. I don't understand why we don't in video. Yeah, could be. They definitely do things in video in very interesting ways, but I also think PA was an indie company when they were designing this engine, right? The Black Space Engine 1. They had no prior products. Instead of using an engine that was already made and established, they decided to make their own because they wanted to do more than what the engines at the time were able to offer. And that's also part of the reason why we have such amazing combat, right? That other engines and other games on other engines still have been unable to replicate to this. Like, it's still the golden standard in terms of MMO combat, which is kind of impressive when you consider how old the engine is. But also at the same time, you can tell, you can see the inexperience as well in some areas, right? They do some things in very interesting ways that definitely seems to be counter intuitive, or at least it would seem that way to an outsider. I don't know, maybe the reasoning for it makes more sense if you're more versed with how engines work, but it's going to be really interesting when when Crimson Desert comes out, and because that's going to be made on their new engine, the updated Black Space engine, and it'll be interesting to see just the potential that engine has. Ooh, a strange presence. You like to see it. They have not. Porting over to a new engine or a different engine is an extremely tedious process. And typically there's very little incentive to do that. Tedious and expensive process. So there are some games who have done it, but it is definitely not something that we should expect. But if PA did decide to do that, that is, in my opinion, that is one of the largest signs of respect you can show for your community. That you're willing to do that amount of tedious work and put in that much effort just for your existing community. Also, the PC requirements might isolate existing players. Not necessarily, right? Because that's what the having lower settings options are available for, and in a lot of cases, newer engines better take advantage of newer technologies, as well as do things more efficiently as well. For example, there's people on still using old cards. I don't know when DLSS first became available, like with what generation. Was that the 20 series with the RTX cards? But yeah, like if you're still using a 20 series card, and I think DLSS is, if the game supports it, is available on the 20 series card, that would be a huge benefit to people using those cards if the new engine had that available to them. Because right now, like, Black Desert doesn't have that available to you. The only thing it has really is FSR, and just the original FSR, which is really outdated at this point. No, Black Desert would never be with the new Unreal Engine. Pearl Abyss makes their own engine. I don't know if I would want video on the new Unreal Engine. I don't know if I've seen... Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Maybe Black Myth Wukong had a really good... that was on the new Unreal Engine, right? And that game's combat was very satisfying. I don't know, when it comes to MMO developers, I don't understand why they all struggle to make good feeling combat. Either that, or maybe we just have... Maybe our brains are broken. We've been too spoiled by BDO's combat. And our standard of combat, what we feel is good combat, is way too high. Probably largely that. That doesn't necessarily surprise me. I mean, you do have the TI version, and it's two models higher. So even though the other one is 3 generations further, like the 60 series cards are like meant to be pretty budget, like for your very budget orientated gamer, where the 2080 Ti is like one step below the extreme enthusiast. So it makes sense to me that they are comparable to each other. Did they not make a 2090? I just assumed they made a 2090, but you might be right. Now that I think about it, I don't know if there ever was a 2090. You might be right. Yeah. The lowest requirement? I am not sure. I am not sure. I've always been a super geared loser, so every time they add something new, I have like the max gear available for it. Oh, that's right. The 20 series. What? No, didn't Titan come with the 10 series? Oh yeah, the first one was Titan, and then the 20 series was Titan X, right? Am I remembering correctly now? I'm just getting my ducks in order. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Do life skillers make more than grinders? Depends on the grinder, depends on the life skiller. In general, probably not. But the thing about some life skilling is it's not like fully active like grinding is, right? Portions of life skilling can be done where like you're just going around the house and, you know, you're vacuuming, doing laundry, maybe even playing a different game. And then your character's sitting on a tool making some products, and you just gotta tab in every 15 minutes or so. Oh. Oh my god, look at this witch abuser out here. I thought I was fast and this man still beat me. Oh my goodness. They need to buff Sage. You're grinding for deck offhand instantly? Yeah. Since I'm primarily just an Awakened Sage player, I feel like the offhand will be significantly more important to dump my resources into than pushing my main hand to deck. So I'm just casually doing clicks on my main hand, but yeah, I want to get my offhand to deck as quickly as possible. It'll be interesting to see what we see, though. Boom. Wait, what? Yo, I launched him off his horse. Oh my goodness. The outside slowpoke, you rat. I still have a whole minute before I can go back in. This man's cheating with a head start. You unbuffs BA1? Ooh! Ooh, Mr. Biceptimus, wish you didn't go in so quickly now, didn't you? Wish you didn't get in there now, didn't you? Didn't you also get an event? Nope. Nope, nope. Don't check the tape, but nope. No, that's NA. It's fine. I'm out in 12 minutes. Surely they're still there. Yeah, you rat. I may have got an event, but your character was probably parked there too. That's it. Now we gotta catch up to him. Shit, my camera reset. Did that one turn around? Oh, what a rat. Huh? Oh no, I really fucked up. What the hell am I doing? My grouping needs to get better. You rat! Get over here! Fuck! Came out a rift right in front of his stupid fucking nose and he still didn't come over to me. I wish it would just link these packs together so if you hit one they would all start running. Would I recommend Sage? It's my favorite class. I recommend you play what you think will be your favorite, though. The game is a marathon, not a sprint. And if you don't enjoy what you're playing, you're never going to make it to the theoretical finish or hypothetical finish. Wait. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say. Why is my AP so low? Oh, someone just got the underwater piece. Just think by Septimus. If you weren't out here abusing Witch, that could have been you right now. I don't know why I'm getting so angry. I'm sorry. By the way, you know the famous picture of you by Septimus with the ice cream cone in your mouth? So I got a picture of my wife in the exact same way. She was sitting there and she went to type something on her phone, so she just put the cone in her mouth, and I snapped the picture. She didn't realize I took it. Well, she realized after I took it because I showed her, obviously. Yeah, she looks exactly like that, except she's looking down at her phone. While I'm waiting on cooldown, I'll see if I can find it. Oops. Didn't finish that pick off. He took the bait, chat. I got him to stop and type. Allows me to catch up a few seconds. You're already out, you. Is this my 5th lap? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Shit. Or 6th lap, not 5th. Oops. Remember when some people thought it was 5 laps and not 6? Losers. I can't believe it. What a bunch of suckers. What do we get? What do we get? Oh. Did we get a bond? No, we didn't. Is he still fighting his scroll? He should have been done 16 minutes ago. Oh, cave's closed. You guys heard it. Oh! 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 Little tri-lunar. Okay, let's see if I can find the picture. Ah, shit. Stupid phone. Wants to do something else right now. Cut that shit out. Yeah, let's see. Da-da-da-da, photos. See? Did you see that, Vice Optimus? You paid attention? Oh, shit. One of us, yeah. I had to snap it. I saw her sitting there typing on her phone. I was like, oh, shit. And then I completely forgot about it. Until just now. I have to admit, Howie, Mr. Carney's starting to grow on me. I still can't find anything that I really dislike that he's done since he's become Prime Minister. And it's pissing me off. Just Howie isn't here anymore. I don't have a guide, but there is a guide that exists. Type the sageguide command, and yeah, there's your Awakened Sage Holy Bible of information right there. Bookmark it, refer to it whenever you want to expand your knowledge on it. It's made by a sage that goes by the name of Archive. It's a tremendously good resource. Update.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know this could you know this could you wanna know this could you could know this could you know this could you wanna know this could you could
BTW.
Yo, what is up? Again? I think I need to pull everything to this pig instead of the other way around. That one pig always gives me trouble. I'm gonna start trying to change up how I pull that one back. Hey, thanks for the follows, you guys. Oh shit. Cut the tape. You guys didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I fucking was looking over at my other monitor. Oh goddamn. Why do you have to spin it that second, that bitch? Did you just die when he was 1% HP? Yeah, I was confident he was gonna die, so I just looked at my side monitor and then I looked back and I was at 1% and then I was dead. Fucker was spinning on me. Hit me with a little bit of spin to win and he won. I'm gonna delete the VOD right now. All evidence gone. Back 1 second. Has Biceptimus managed to get lucky enough to close it yet? Oops.
Chicken.
Hey guys, what's the chicken's favorite food? Well, sorry I asked. God damn, what's wrong with you guys? Hey, what's up, Mr. Corgi? This is the juicer. But I'm about to close it here in a minute, so you won't have to worry about coming here. Oh, shit, never mind. I got one more lap. I thought that was the last lap. Never mind, you have 2 more minutes. I haven't got a single bond yet today. Yo, what's up, Nick? I know, right? Like, I don't know what's gonna happen with the trip if this shit keeps escalating, because I think it's still escalating, isn't it? I haven't actually paid any attention to the news today, but I'll be honest, if that place is going to all hell, I might tell them that I'll pass. How is it? How is it? Since you're actually there, is the news making it seem worse than it is, like they normally do? It's fine? Okay, good. I had a feeling. Just don't drive by Home Depots. Allegedly, gotcha. Yeah. You basically just have both medias, whether it's the left or the right, right? Whether it's Fox or CNN, trying to politicize it, I imagine. Trying to exaggerate and push their narrative. I just tried to deport you to South Africa every time you got released from prison in California? Every time you got released? Wait, how many times have you been in prison there? I think that raises more questions than it answers. 3 or 4, oh my goodness. Not since 2016, turned my life around? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. You got the old music video? I do, actually. Just 1 second, I'll find it for you. I have my original streamable. You really sure you want it, though? Dabin gets a whiff of it. He's going to be singing it in your ear again. Okay, where is it? Here we go. Ranked is open, yeah. It opened up, what, an hour ago? Hour 15 minutes ago? It opened up like 2 minutes after the pig cave opened. New guys haven't heard the banger? Oh, hell yeah. It's a good reminder to people that PvP isn't that serious. You guys should have heard Neptune's crashing out on Mamo yesterday. Oh my god. Mamo is like one of the most PMA guys I've experienced in the community that can actually back it up too. Never heard him shit talk anybody. Never ever heard him bragging about how good he is. When does the ball start? The 28th. It's gonna be like, depends on what time zone you're in, right? But like, most likely it'll be like 1 a.m. my time or some bullshit. I'm Eastern, so that would be like maybe 10 p.m. PST. Actually, it might even be later than that. Damn, only one. Oh, maybe never mind. I might have actually moved them while I was summoning the bots. Damn, I was actually kind of slow killing that pig. So I only have like a minute left. $6:30 UTC. What does that translate to? Eastern Standard Time or Pacific? I can do the math if you do any of the NA time zones. Oh man. Don't yawn? Yo, I can't help it. I'm sorry. I've been sitting here doing circles for the last 7 hours. I think I've earned a couple yawns. $2.30. Oh yeah. Yeah. 2:30 a.m. Fan freaking tastic. Fan freaking tastic. That sounds about right. Sucks for me because it's like smack dab in the middle of my sleep. It's not like one of those things where I could just stay up late watching it or wake up early and watch it. It's like right in the middle of when I'd be sleeping. So I need to go to sleep, wake up, and go back to sleep after. Uh-oh. Pull an all-nighter, yeah, right. It's probably my kid's last day of school, too. They only have like 3 weeks left of school. Nah. I have FOMO when it comes to shit like that. Your kids are out of school already? My kids go to the end of June. was kind of an annoying spot to be in. I think it ate a bunch of my damage. Am I gonna die here? Oh my goodness. Almost got breathed on. No. Well, another pig cave, another lucky run. Not a single bond today either. At least I got that one tri-lunar. Maybe we'll get a bond from this guy. How about your tri-lunars? Like 800. Not massive, but less than a bond. Yo, what's up, Mr. Marth? How you doing? Good luck in your AOS games today. I'm sure you're going to be grinding it out. I still have... What day is it today? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 4 more days until my weeklies reset. And then I do 5 more wins. Oh, I'm not a little try tongue grind to finish it off. Actually, you know what? I need to recharge my. Actually, let me take a look at this. Let's see how efficient this is for lantern fuel. Maybe it's not worth it. Oh no, it's pretty efficient. Actually, never mind. Pry augers are even more efficient. Never mind. Never mind. Sell this. Okay, we're gonna end the stream here though, chat. Looks like we have a couple options. We could send you guys to Norelio. We could send you guys over to Armin. I might send you guys over to Armin. I'm not usually streaming around the time he gets started. Wait, why do I have so much fuel? Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Grab a little Bon DR. Quindia's raid? What's this? We are here for hate watch. Was that on Armin just now? Yo, you guys copy and paste the same thing, okay, chat? I'm gonna put it in chat. Everybody put that in his chat too. Thanks for watching though, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably still banned. Really, John?